Citizen Nord. Oh, that rings a bell. Definitely. Some people I feel like I've played a lot against than other top players I've never heard of. Yeah, totally. I get asked, like, oh, did you know this top player? And it's like, I have no idea who that is. Sorry. Morag Tong Aspirant is great here. I'm actually going to use the Squish. Morag Tong Aspirant is very key to what we're trying to do, so I hope they don't just get rid of it. And it looks like we're back live on YouTube. Oh. Telvani and their removal. That's alright. I probably should have held it until I had a Brotherhood Sanctuary. This Journey, we've actually got most of our combo in hand. We're just nowhere near set up for it. Major Crescent? Yeah, a Brotherhood Sanctuary would be pretty neat right about now. Have Ring of Namira, all-time favourite to have in my Empire deck? Yes, so it's Ring of Namira, Journey to Sovngarde, and the... Oh, I'm so bad with card names these days. The Consume creature that gains health every time a creature leaves your discard pile. It's that combo. If we can get it to work. Let's get Ancano out of here. Not that there's a red gear here, but Ancano does still scare me a fair bit. Denise, evening. Good morning. Thanks again for helping me test the Murkwater Butcher bug earlier. No problem. We are here for testing, after all. So, no, that's not a problem at all. Sure. There goes Cicero. Excuse me? No, thank you. They're just gonna, like, Nightmare themselves if they're not careful. I presume there's gonna be a support removal in this deck somewhere. We will mummify. Oh, yeah, we'll mummify that. I don't want to deal with that. That scares me. Yeah, we're gonna squish the vampire. I'd much rather have saved all of those squishes for Morag Tong Aspirants, but we make do. So, yes. Again, point is, generate a billion Morag Tong Aspirants, have them all in the discard pile, play the Consume, Dromathra Reaper, play Dromathra Reaper, Journey, all of your creatures go back into your deck, you gain a bunch of health, Ring of Amira, they're dead. A variation on a list that's been done a whole bunch of times before. But I don't think Morag Tong Aspirants are necessarily the standard. Yeah, there go all my mummifiers, unfortunately. They're dead in, like, a second. Well, not dead. They're Night Mothering themselves. Let's do that over there, because there's a bunch of lethal on that side. Don't want a Barrow Stalker. Another one of those. Okay. Well, we'll see if they just end up Night Mothering themselves. When you got max charges at Night Mother, will you play Ring of Namira? That's such a good idea. That's so smart. I absolutely should have done that. Because, yeah, the Night Mother's probably going to trigger, but it's not going to kill them here. I've had that happen before. No, not at all. No, Night Mother's entirely coincidental. You guys should be playing instead of me. I don't know shit. Well, I may have goofed slightly. Maybe we get the second Night Mother proc? Maybe? We're not quite dead, we're just very close to dead. And I mean, it just takes a lightning bolt. Dark Rebirth, there we go. Alright, so I may have misplayed that slightly. Michael Bailey, g'day, g'day. How are you going? GG. Meh. If I'd read that message just a little bit sooner, using the aspirants as a first, yeah, I think that's my special sauce in that combo, is the aspirants. Because you have to do it in Scout anyway. What's Scout good at? Slay. What's a good way to get creatures in the discard pile and slay? More Agtong Aspirant. But GG. Yeah, my viewers may have won that game, but I did not see their messages, so I misplayed. I had Ring of Namira in hand, but good game nonetheless. See you later. No worries. Good to see you. Yeah, that was not my sharpest move, I'll be honest. Because that would have dealt 40 damage, which would have been lethal. Yeah. Oops. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Super Team. I can't believe I messed that up. That's alright. Okay, it looks like we're just against an AI here. That's fine. This is an item thing. I got Sal's combo off on Katana, and I don't think I'm ever beating him again. Katana's very good. I beat Katana once with something really bad. Something really, really bad. I can't remember what it was. I was in Legend, but I was in like the dumpster ranks. Obviously, this was back pre-shutdown. I was in the dumpster ranks of Legend, and Katana was like number 3 or something, and I beat them with something terrible. It's in a video, I'm pretty sure. But they are very good. I lost like 5 times versus Aggro Spellsword. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. The Ring and Empire with Ebonheart Oracle, the support that gives a creature +1/+1 when another creature dies, and the danger that heals its power and health when someone gets you some crazy wins. Okay, yep. Yep, I can see that. I think my favorite, I'm not trying to one-up you, but my favorite Ring of Namira win was in so it was a singleton deck, Hlaalu. Every single card was a unique, apart from like 3, because there aren't enough uniques in Hlaalu. And I had the Mechanical Heart and Ring of Namira on the board, and my opponent, I think it might have been Calgronteed, the player, not the card, did the Wildfire Dragon combo against me and hit me for like 60 damage. So what happened is I went down to about -40, but because I had Mechanical Heart, I then gained 50 health. And because I had Ring of Namira, that meant I dealt 50 damage from him combo killing me, which was really funny. I think that's the best win I've ever gotten, and I had no control over it. He did it entirely to himself. No way, yeah, I know, it was ridiculous. Just the best win I've ever seen. Yeah. Let's pop spoils. We'll see how long it takes me to find combo cards. I'll either just kill them, or we'll try pull off the combo, but I'm looking for a unique. I think before the game shut down, I never beat Katana. I don't run into them much, but when I did, he always got going fast. Yeah, Katana was like pretty consistently top 10. That game was amazing. Yeah, it was good. I think that was the day I got. That was when I streamed when I got partnered on Twitch as well. Katana FR, yes, that's the one. Okay. Let's just kill them and move on. Looking for a unique in the next 33 cards could take me exactly 33 turns, so... let's do it again, and we'll see if we run into a person this time. You could win in that turn, I believe. What, in that last game? Oh, yeah, I could have won. I could have won earlier, but I was... in theory, trying to find combo stuff, but I'd rather play against a person than the AI most of the time. So, decided to just give up and move on. Well, there's actually only 2 people online. It's weird, the numbers really fluctuate. They'll go from like 6 people on at once to like 2, then half an hour later back up to 8. So, we will just have to persevere here for a bit, unfortunately. That was an AI? Yeah, that was an AI. The way it's set up at the moment, if you don't queue into a real person within a minute, 10 seconds, you just get automatically matched to an AI. Because there's so few people on, you know, there's 2 other people on right now, there's no guarantee you're going to get matched with a person. So they've put the AI into the ladder to just, you know, give people something to do if they're playing on ladder and don't happen to run into a real person. Which is, like, fine, that's a good solution. But there are people on, and if I can queue into someone, I would rather queue into someone. Denise says, interesting take on spell sword. I hardly ever saw on ladder unless it was Dwemer. Yeah, Dwemer was the main spell sword, or dragons. There was dragon spell sword was semi-common as well. I didn't know. I discovered that you can play the alpha yesterday, so I signed up and I'm waiting. Yeah, good stuff. No guarantees on how long it's going to take to get approved. The devs are very busy, and they've got to have dozens of people requesting to join. But the best thing you can do is just sign up and wait, and they will get to you when they get to you. Which is, it's a bit shitty that you don't really have a timeline, but it is what it is. Okay, we can't do anything until next turn. Rastuke FR looks to be mid to aggro veteran. It's defensive Broomer. This thing means defensive Broomer. That's something I've learnt in testing, is that the defensive Broomer players always run Seducer. Sure, Sorrow of Revenge. This is going to be over quickly. Let's see what we draw. Maybe we'll draw our boy. We did not. That's okay. Is there anything cute I can do here? I guess we can curse, finish off this thing. No defensive Broomer for you. Yeah, for sure, I'm happy watching. Yeah, happy to provide. Sure. It's basically the aggro Empire that was played so much in last tournament without agility. Yeah, gotcha. Not gonna lie that I want to play again and I'm excited, but if I have to wait, I mean, it's awesome that they got to resurrect the game. Yeah, that's the attitude to have. Good. Like, I totally get that people are excited, but you do have to be, like, realistic as well. We're all human. And it's 2 devs, which is crazy, the amount of work they're doing between the 2 of them. Sucked after shutdown, trying to find something even remotely close to this game, and nothing was out there that scratched that itch. Yeah, I played Balatro was the only card game I really played post Legends. And like, I like Balatro now, it's fun, but it's not Legends, it's a completely different thing. Obviously, it's not the same as you say, like Hearthstone and Magic and stuff. It's not that type of card game, but I did enjoy it. Still do. But yes, it is quite a different beast. Who's on? Who can we bully? Okay, looks like it might be Ilya. Let's see if we can hit Ilya with this same list. But yeah, no, you're both absolutely right. Nothing is like Legends. It's interesting because people talk about wanting to add new cards and stuff, but I think one of the things that makes Legends good compared to something like Hearthstone is that it is a relatively small card pool, which I think forces you to think a bit more creatively about, okay, there's only 6 playable 2-drops that work with what I'm trying to do, but I don't want to use all of them. Which 2-drops work best for this list, or whatever. Like, I think in terms of deck building, actually a smaller card pool forces you to think more creatively than if there were 4,000 cards and you just have the perfect card for every scenario. It's really sad that there are a lot of card games, but there are not card games based on the idea of the cards fight each other. Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything about Gwent. I don't know if that's similar at all. I'm not really a Witcher guy. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly is the original. But as you say, that's been pushing the envelope for quite a few years now.
This one is ready for battle. This one's claws are thirsty. The power of the East fills
Sure. There he is. Okay, maybe we'll do it this game. Swims at night is the point of this deck. This is what we're here for. Okay, drawing debilitate means I don't need to deal with this right now. I'm just gonna hit and play spoils. I probably should deal with this, but I'm not going to. So you might hate me, but also love playing with Midnight Burial. I mean, lots of people play Midnight Burial, and lots of people have told me I should play Midnight Burial.
What did you expect?
Yeah, I don't like the card. I don't think it should have ever been printed. But I don't know, if it's what you play, it's what you play. Alduin and Path, right. Yeah. See, I don't like that type of list. But like, I know people don't like some of the lists I play either, so that's whatever. At this stage, I'm choosing peace. I didn't play with Gwent, but I played as a minigame in The Witcher 3, and if it's exactly like that, I really didn't like it, because the base of the game was use card to see which of the person got the higher number. Yeah, that's not that interesting, is it? I see your Pamara Renegade, and I raise you a Pamara Renegade. I've had quite a few games with people, young Roan Crabs, Young Mammoth, Moonhole Trader, and Pitline. I thought I'd go crazy. Yup. And I bet you most of them are running Defensive Bruma. I have a vendetta against Defensive Bruma now. I used to, like, almost entirely ignore the card, and now I can't stand the sight of it. Eternal is fun, card game. The closest I got to Tezzle, but with any card game with wide card pool, hard to catch up with established players. Yeah, totally. Eternal's the one by Direwolf, right? So it would make sense that it's got some, you know, it appeals, I guess, to a Legends player. Hang on, what am I doing this turn? Is it debilitate? It might have to be. Because if I put FGR here, well, I could trade. And then, yeah, okay, no, I'll just trade. I'll be greedy. Go on then. We'll be a little greedy. As a treat. Dano. Oh, nice. Good shit. I will add you right now. I know you've been waiting for quite a long time. So, welcome aboard. And of course they draw at least half of it on curve and they have a ring. Oh yeah. You know it. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, so now really what we're looking for is either to just keep this guy alive for ages or draw Smuggler's Hall. Do we get to keep our friends list? No, it's an entirely new account. So you're starting not from scratch. You do get a full deck list, but you don't have your stats or like it's even, you know, you can have whatever username you want. Mine is technically slightly different from my old one. So yeah, you don't get to keep your friends list. Okay. I'd love for them to play more than one thing a turn, but having spent a lot of time playing against the AI recently, I know they are just going to play one thing a turn. There's Smuggler's Hall. So let's get this out of our hand. Oh, I need Rage. Oops. Yeah, Rage is quite important to what we're doing here, actually. Oops. Forgot about that. Again, I don't entirely think this is going to happen. Tell you what, let's just do a bit of this. Because I don't think we're getting the rage. So let's just make him nice and big. In the only time I play defensive Bruma with skeletons is it looks magnificent with the Bone Colossus. Okay, well, Denise, your skeleton decks are a bit of a... that's not the type of thing I typically have a problem with. But yes. Are these 0? They are phenomenal. So in theory, you do all of this, you play Rage, you win. But I do not see the AI playing a card, or more than one card a turn, for the next 7 years, so... we'll just take a nice easy win. Cool, looks like there's a couple more people online, which is good. And we will try again to queue into a real person. I think that deck is cursed, so we're going to play a different one. I'm very sad. This deck is currently broken. There was an issue with Umral the Unfeathered, which I reported, and then in fixing that issue, they then broke a whole bunch of the rest of his mechanics. So unfortunately my Umral deck doesn't work right now, which makes me sad. Let's go for this one. Defensive Broom is far less aggravating when it's used in less sweaty deck lists. Yeah, exactly. You play Telvanni? I have played some Telvanni. I've got a keyword, Telvanni, which is running Nereid Sisters. And I think I mentioned earlier, Singleton Telvanni as well. Although that Singleton list is disgusting. It's very evil.
Well met, marsh friend.
So,
Well met, marsh friend.
I'll find you the finest recruits in Cyril.
Praise be. We can do Praise be. I'd feel a little bit bad about playing it against a real person, but we can totally do it. Because I've got one of these Taskmasters in hand, I could probably discard one of them with the Corner Club.
Standing by.
Actually, we're playing against number 2 Legend. I don't think we're making it very far. But we will try our best. Did the devs change something in the alpha, like the store? Yeah, the store's all got 1 gold, but you start with a full collection anyway. So, but there's a bunch of things that aren't exactly the same, just for the sake of ease. Stuff like rewards at the end of arenas and stuff like give you way more gold and stuff than they technically should, but it doesn't matter because what are you going to do with gold? Either go back into the arena or buy cards you don't need. So it's kind of whatever. I have to keep that, unfortunately. I don't really want it. Let's get this out while we can. Consume Telvanni is my favourite Telvanni. Also Khajiit Tribal Telvanni. Khajiit Tribal. Okay, yep. And Skelly Move Telvanni. Yeah, I've seen the Skeleton one and the Consume one. You've definitely played both of those against me before. They might just die before they get to play their defensive Bruma. My favourite Telvanni is mid-range. Yeah, mid-range or aggro Telvanni are both really funny because no one sees them coming. They're like, oh, Telvanni, it's going to be control. And then they're dead on turn 6. We're not technically dead. Technically.
Cut them down. Cut them
My clanmate Agnet used to run an aggro Telvanni with success. Yeah, I can imagine. I got this idea, I don't know if they'll add it. It'll be nice if they add a rematch button so you can keep playing with that person in queue. I mean, you could do friendlies. Friendly, friend challenges or whatever are working perfectly fine. So, if you're wanting to play against a specific person, and because there's a fairly small group of us in the testing group or whatever, it's pretty easy to just add everyone you play. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, like this isn't literally everyone, but I've got most people. It's pretty rare for me to queue into someone that I don't know, and if I have, it's usually because they've been added in the last couple of days. My friend ran Animal Telvanni. Yeah, Animal Telvanni's cool. But we all know that Telvanni has a reputation. Last hero standing on Guildsworn. #1 legend. There you go. Sure. That is an acceptable starting hand. Something.
Well met, marsh friend.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Stay back.
I have no patience for fools.
Speak, citizen.
Sure. We will shackle that. Remember, either Ross or one of the other main MPO guys had a pretty mean Telvanni. It'll be Ross with his Nixox. That's probably what you're thinking of. We gotta keep our Forerunner. We need those. Last days I played the game, I tried to see how far I could reach the lengths, and I used a Goblin deck. Goblins are pretty good. Goblins have been good since probably the original alpha. Goblins have been good. So, no, that's a totally valid strategy.
I have your scent, and soon I'll have your blood.
Should I try it? Sure, if you've got a code, you're welcome to send it to me. I'm not sure I'm gonna build a deck one by one as you tell me each card, but if you've got a code, I'm totally down. If I draw this, there's nothing I can play except for Scout's Report, which doesn't do anything. Okay, well, none of these do anything. I guess another Butcher is fine. The shame most Telvanni is the same old thing. Yeah. Because Telvanni's got lots of potential, but it's also just ridiculous. Like, I've built bad decks in Telvanni, but just by virtue of being Telvanni, they end up really strong. Just because that's how Telvanni is. It's just an inherently strong class. I don't have it, but do you know if there's a page where I can make it an online deck builder? I don't think any of the deck builders are working anymore, unfortunately. I think they mostly got abandoned once the game got shut down. I've been thinking about trying to set up like a deck archive website myself. Not a promise. But I've been thinking about it, because I'd think it would be, good to have a place for deck archives. And also, because when you join testing, you have no decks. You don't have all of your old decks. People often just want to be able to grab a list from somewhere. and play. So I was thinking about either building a website from scratch or just using like a website template. Just going to edit you saying a promise. Yeah, yeah, clip that. But yeah, I think pretty much all of the deck builders and deck archives are gone. Warlock, like, emptied out his Discord. So, yeah, there's no real good place to either build decks or find decks right now. Okay, we're up against Bovine Lion, who is Michael Bailey here in chat. Are any of the deck codes saved client-side in a folder? Nah, I don't think so. Which is a shame, because like I personally saved all of my deck codes, but that was partly just because I used them for videos and stuff. Not that anyone with a brain should ever play a deck that I've built, but... Oh god, we're gonna get hit with lava atronachs. I know what this is. There's lava atronach. Oh, no, there's not. This is something else. Sorry, I thought this was... I had it in my head that this was assassin. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I was posted a load of deck lists in testing chat. Mr. Death's decks, new people can use those. Yeah, they can. But those are all like... either mid-range or aggro. There weren't really any control ones. That I saw, anyway. Maybe I just missed some. Did I just play the Tormentor for wild clumsiness value? I don't think so. Not yet. We'll wait. Because from like a website building perspective, I don't think a deck builder would be that hard to put together. You just have to work out how to make deck codes work or convert into cards, I guess. Basically. So I think it'll be relatively doable. Why have you got that? Is this Unite? I despise this card. I think it might be the worst card in the game. But I committed to building a deck about wild clumsiness, and here we are. It's either wild clumsiness Arcanist or desperate conjuring Arcanist. We'll do this play and regret it deeply. Sure. I don't want this. Go away.
Your death will be painful.
Are you 4 cost? I can turn you into a 8 cost. Sure. Let's go gambling. Nothing. No keywords. Sure, that's acceptable. Defense, yeah, that's what I get for talking smack, right? Straight back into my hand. I was running Archmage in this list previously. Oh, it's giants. Right. Okay. I am familiar with this deck. I don't really know how it works, but we'll find out. Doesn't do much until around turn 8, seems to was my understanding. So we may be in trouble now. Sure. That does not work well with Res Tormentor, because that's 3 damage, not 1 damage. I just have nothing to do. We got very little value out of our negation conjuring play. So now I kind of just screwed, to put it lightly. Okay, hang on. It's not over yet. Assuming this doesn't just die instantly.
I bark and burn. This is interesting.
It's another card I really dislike. Let's do that. Laneth? Okay. This does 1 to all other creatures. Beautiful. Get wrecked, Nervous Giant.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
See what I was saying before about like there being no people and then there being a bunch of people? There's now 7 when there was like 2 not that long ago. The most use Frostscale Dragon has ever seen. Unfortunately we don't have any Dark Rebirth, so we can't do it again. As funny as that would be. So you have a giant problem. I do have a giant problem. You're absolutely right. So all we want is another Winter's Grasp. It's a Haunting Spirit. That's not Winter's Grasp. Okay. I know I said this before, but this is probably the beginning of the end. Okay. Surprised by that. So we just do it again?
I bark and burn.
Sure.
This is interesting.
Too much to ask for another Dark Harvester, huh? Sure. Yeah, I guess it's just Skeletal Ice, eh? Okay. Am I running Lightning Bolt? I am. Okay. I honestly couldn't remember if I'd actually put Lightning Bolt in this or not. Sure. You hit with the breakthrough then. That definitely works. That's lethal.
I'll fight to my last breath.
Or, yeah, that's lethal. Never mind. Oh god. Dark Harvester does it again. Do we have a way to kill this? Not at 0, unfortunately.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Wild clumsiness, huh? Well, we can do this.
Like the Moran tongue. Swiftly and silently. Hatred in your heart.
I should have swung first. Okay. Fantastic. So he hit within Desperate Conjuring this into Odoving. And then win? Well, not win, but not be dead. Right? That's how that works? Odoving, one time. Although I can't leave Lyris on the board. No, we have to just pray for Odoving. He's so good. How does he do it? I did not deserve that at all. I mean, big guard in the Shadow Lane is fuck yeah. I called it. It's not bullshit RNG if I called it. Alright? Oh my god. I mean, there's what, like 6/12 costs, so I had a decent chance. I misplayed like an idiot. I mean, to be fair, if I'd gotten, what, anything other than Odoving, right, I was dead. Because what, I could have gotten Parthenax, probably not going to save me. Dagoth would have been good, I don't know if it would have kept me alive. I don't think it would have. Iron Atronach wouldn't have done it. No. Calgron Teed wouldn't have done it. There's no 12s. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was... You did well. If I'd gotten anything other than Odoving, you would have been fine. But unfortunately for you, I said I'm gonna get Odoving. So I got Odoving. Let me just go finish my workout. No worries. Good to see you, Denise. Oh man, that was... that was very silly. I did not deserve that one. At all. Where is it? I've actually lost my deck. Where is it? There it is. I'll catch up on the rest of the stream later. When he played Spirit, I misplayed. Yes. I was a bit surprised by that. I don't want to put a normal person through this. Because it's invade. But it's really not. So you need to have the correct mindset. Mindset being, I will get Odoving. There is no choice about this. Center challenge? Oh, fab. Okay. A good luck. I don't want to take this list on later. Because if I just run into someone random, I'll feel bad. However, if someone's consenting to deal with my bullshit, that is a different game entirely. Okay. Against earlier on Assassin. Okay. we have only one invade card in our deck. And it is the strongest invade card in the game. And that is the guy that says praise be. I can't remember what his fucking name is. It gives you a dagger. When he equips an item, you invade. That's the card. And that's our only invade card. Still trying to get the market to work. Gotcha. With the schemers and the Bandaris.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
I can't believe who won that. I might have to turn that into a video or something. Do something with that game. That was so stupid.
Let's put these to use.
Sure. So they got... I don't know what they got. Less award, maybe? We had a fun Skeever Warrior deck. Oh yeah. That's a classic. Mushroom Skeevers. There he is, Occult Right Master. This asshole.
Let's put these to
Skilled Blacksmith means we could go off in only a couple of turns.
That was a mistake.
I need to get this other Reclaimer down. And more specifically, get the items into my hand.
To me.
Okay, we'll go enchant a Reclaimer this time. We're probably going to overdraw something next turn. But to be honest, there's not. Like, I've got most of the things I want to have or want to play in my hand already, so I think we'll be fine.
Prepare to die.
Oh god.
Are you listening to me?
Oh god.
Your death.
I mean, I guess. Okay, well, let's get silly with it.
Strong arm is raised. Be.
let's put these to use.
We need a prophecy here.
Your death will be swift.
If they'd swung in a different order, we would have been fine. That's super annoying. Lightning bolt to the dome. Damn. You can see the vision.
Greetings.
Wraith, thank you for following over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Might go again? Sounds good to me. Don't blame me for the mental damage that Occult Right Master does to you. My pleasure, thanks for your efforts with Reborn. Cannot wait to play again like a kid on Christmas. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. To be fair, full credit goes to the developers. I'm not a developer. But I was one of, like, the first 10 or so testers, so I've been doing this for a while. This what started in... start of November. Jesus, time flies. I got cued into Vincenzo. How rude. Probably better for your sake. That's alright. Oh, everyone's busy. I have no friends. Damn. Okay. Testing is still important? Yeah. Oh my god, you have no idea. It was real bad when I started. You'd like queue into a game, and about 60% of the time, the game would just crash the second you queued into a match. It was a bit dodgy. But now it's running beautifully. A lot of the issues are incredibly minor. that are coming up now, they're super niche things most of the time. There's a couple of like major ones that are just like old issues that haven't been gotten around to yet, but there were some pretty major issues at the start. Seeing as... Oh, no, hang on. Quick. This one. I really would not. I'd rather not play against the AI while there's 7 people online. That feels silly. But yeah, the devs have done an incredible job with the progress. Full props to them. Vincenzo conceded. Okay. We will run it back. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Good luck. How many people have access to the game at the moment via testing? Thinking about how hard it is to find a game. Yeah, getting a precise number is actually kind of tricky. I've got 41 people on my friends list. There's probably a fair few more than that. Oh, a handful more. So let's call it 50. 50 people in the testing program. For me, most of the time when I'm online, it's like 2 to 3 people. I think the most I've seen is about 15 at once. Did I not queue into a friend match? Or did I go on ladder? Oh, I went on ladder. I'm sorry, Ilya. Sorry, I'm just gonna concede. I'm not putting them through invade. Yeah, so it kind of depends on time of day. Right now, it tends to be pretty busy at this sort of time. But like at like 9 PM my time, because I'm in New Zealand, so my time zone's different. At like 9 PM my time, I'm often the only person online. We'll see how it goes with these 100 people. Yeah, well, that's one of the things is they mentioned ages ago about trying to set up a time where like everyone comes online at once just to see both how the server handles it and also how expensive that becomes. Because the devs are paying for the servers out of pocket. So that is something to factor in for them as well. Thank you for the Prime sub, Wraith. Much appreciated. And I look forward to battling you in-game. Hopefully not too far away. Yeah, it'll also be interesting because, like, not to sound, like, pessimistic, but, you know, lots of people are talking about, oh, I'm so excited to play the game, I'm going to play hundreds of hours when I get into testing. And then I've seen people get into testing and they're on, like, I've seen them on, like, twice. And that's it. Which is fine, like, people have lives and shit, but, you know, it's hard to get an idea of how popular it's going to be just based off people saying, I really want to play. Not saying that that's, like, you specifically, or anyone viewing this, but just that has been the case. I'm gonna be really rude and get rid of his schemers. I know schemers is what he's trying to do, but too bad. I played against you a few times before. I think there's a game of ours on YouTube somewhere. Probably. I put in like 1,200 hours in the space of about a year last year. GUI Wraith. Maybe. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember the username of every person I play against, unfortunately. But more than likely I've queued into you at some point. I think I've probably queued into most people who are on regularly at least once.
rations, sweetmeats. Get your supplies here.
So, we're really just looking for... Well, we're going to do this. But we're really just looking for our Occult Rite Master here. Wouldn't expect you to remember these. Look forward to hopefully seeing you on the ladder in the future. Hell yeah. There he is.
I feel a storm coming.
Okay. The only Daedra I have is Doppelganger, which I guess I can copy Occult Rite Master, but it's not really the idea here. Oh god. Okay. Concerning. What do I do about this situation?
Let's see if we can find something useful.
Yeah, I just want to draw... I guess this is a Daedra. I just see this as a tech card rather than an actual Daedra. Okay, that's a real Daedra.
Hand over the coin.
Let's put these to use.
I'm not gonna have any Magicka to do anything. I am now realizing. Or time alive, really. What are we at? Level 5, 2 random keywords. And we're gonna get... Oh, actually. Hang on. So if I... No, if I give this ward, they can just trade there. Happy for 7. Yeah. We need to get lucky with keywords. Which is how all good invade players play. And we didn't, so... That's how all good invade players die as well. Also perfectly aligned in the shadow lane and nowhere else, as one would expect. Oh, you're kidding! I would have survived if I'd played the battle mace? That's super annoying. Damn. I didn't think about the fact that a prophecy... Oh, that's nice. There's not much we can do about it, though. Well, I mean, we can do... something. It's not great though. Actually, I should probably copy this thing. Oh my god. My intelligence is being pushed to its limit. I was supposed to attack, get this wounded, then copy that and draw a card. I'm doing good.
I do not fear death.
Yeah. And if you're thinking to yourself, oh Duke, why didn't you play the Dremora before, you know, while you had a Daedra with keywords? Because that wasn't greedy enough. That's why. So we will hold out until we get a new Rite Master. Because what we need to level this up 5 more times, and it gets 2 levels by default. Give me a card I can play. We'll hit them just for fun. So we need 3 items in hand, technically. Sure.
Gotcha.
That helps. Actually, that means we have enough, because we get the dagger off his summon effect as well. If I draw him, of course.
If I fall,
That's slightly alarming. Charge. Charge. Okay, and then this one gets ward. They both got charge. Okay, well, let's do that. Come on, Occult Right Master. There's two of them left.
I'm ready for anything.
And I feel bad just going for the kill, because like they could have and should have killed me. Uh-oh. Here comes the market.
I'm ready for anything.
Reeve, not what I want. I guess we can do this, seeing as we know we've got enough items off the other guy to not need to use them specifically.
You can't hurt me.
I mean, we could give everything charge, drain, and rally. Oh, I got breakthrough as well. Oops. Well, it's their turn to come back from 1 health. They may well have it as well. Skoomacat's Whimsy and a bunch of lucky draws on the Bandaris would do it. Not that they can hit face right now, of course.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
There is murder in the air.
Market.
Kashid likes these.
Alpha.
it has been my honor.
Yeah. Okay, I feel a little bit bad.
Apologies.
I just got it.
With open arms. Praise be. Fortune's favor.
There we go. Level 11. Alright. Good game. Well, that was silly. It's not good. It's really not. But, you know, it's less annoying to deal with than regular invade. Okay. I am going to take 5, grab a drink, bathroom, blah, 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 blah. So I will see you guys back in a bit. Skoomacat's Whimsy. Yeah, you should. I was like, oh, I was expecting the Skoomacat, and then I saw the 4/4 consume. I went, oh, that's what you're doing. But yeah, Skoomacat is going to be more reliable. Anyway, I will be back momentarily. we should be back. There we go. Okay, let's jump back on ladder. There's still heaps of people around, so we will make the most of it. Let's go. Sure, this list refuses to work, but we'll try it. But yeah, Elliot, totally Skooma Cat will do you well. Mr. Seb73, this is a new person. I've not run into this person before. We don't want Sleeper right now. And they've got the Blades card back, which is very cool, and I don't know if I ever saw this card back. I swear to God, I keep getting chicken off Madness Beacons. I've gotten chicken more than any other card off Madness Beacons. It's not the card I was hoping for, in case you couldn't tell.
Let nothing through. Close ranks.
Sure.
For Ulfric Stormcloak.
Another chance. Dark Seducer. Also not helpful. Okay. Well, there's one more Madness Beacons. There's a Tharana to get more Madness Beacons. And there's Revealing the Unseen.
For Ulfric Stormcloak.
Those are our options. Shadow Shift. Sure.
Have business with house.
They're in Pawnbroker. So, if I play Viper, I'm hitting Surin Pawnbroker. Which feels terrible, so I think we're just going to play the Weber. If they got Sound the Alarm off Surin Pawnbroker, it's going to be the best Sound the Alarm they ever play.
Blood and honor.
There's Unite the Houses.
For Ulfric Stormcloak.
My business is none of
There's
theirs.
Tharana. Should have held on to the second Madness Beacons.
Kashid needs to be followed.
The Nords must take back.
Do I ever
For Ulfric Stormcloak.
Viper into this? It doesn't. We're not lasting very long. I don't know why I'm pretending like this decision matters. We're not getting enough Magicka to play Rage, so...
For Ulfric
My
Stormcloak.
business is none of theirs. Kashid needs to be followed.
Spirit Knife. Again, too greedy. Seems to be the common theme here. Surprising absolutely no one. You've got lethal.
For Ulfric Stormcloak.
You go 1 and 5.
My business is none of theirs.
Okay. We will... Do I want to do that again? Not really. Let's do this. This one's fairly more consistent. It's not Unite, but it is very silly. And can win sometimes. Okay, recommends Stuke on Telvanni. I don't think I've seen this person play Telvanni, so I have no idea what this is going to mean. I'd love this hand on turn 9. I don't really want to right now. Okay, that's a bit stupid. You're playing Empire, yes. Not your typical Empire. But it is Empire, you're right about that.
Surprise!
Mute. On your own one-hold traitor. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna edict this anyway, that was always the plan. Do I play Fleeting Apparition next turn and betray the Initiate? Oh, but casting this into time would feel so good. I think it's just got to be the Treeminder. We are going to hit them because we're running forward camp. So many different ways to play this deck. Yeah, there's a lot of varieties of Empire. You know, tokens. Disgusting greedy control. You got lots of options. Yeah.
I will have your head. Should have been more worthy.
Okay. Overplay into the field lane. Yes. Fantastic. Alright. So I think we're in a pretty good spot now. I'll probably go Treeminder Apparition here. And pray for another Treeminder, really? Yeah, I don't really want the Broma. Okay, that's a different Broma. Yeah, not sure I wanted either of those, but that's alright. They're out of the deck. Any 3-colour deck can use potentially about 3/5 of the card in the game. That's very true. That's very true. Tempo Harpy, absolutely. Ooh, Supply Runner. Now we're talking. Okay. Armorer, Initiate, Supply Runner. Never stake your lands. Yeah, correct. Sure. So I mean, they're aggro. They've got one card in hand, or they're at least like tempo, if not aggro. So I'm feeling pretty good about all this. Because we are definitely not aggro. Sacrifice you. Sure. I should have played this guy first. Oops. So now I want to draw Charis Breeding Pit or Cliff Racer Onslaught. Ideally shortly after drawing a Mushroom Tower, but we'll take what we can get. Damn. Rip the Broma Armorer. Hezcad off the top. His Scroll Yeah, that helps.
Come on, come on, come on!
Turn 10, so we will play our East Empire Crafters, because when these come down, they will be 10 10s with Guard. Who needs Alien Guardians when you can have Swamp Leviathans? Face Racer? Absolutely. Neat. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you. I'd really quite like some draw more than anything. How do I feel about hitting them? We'll break one rune. I'm still quite scared, but with 30 damage on board and them being aggro, I don't know how much they can do about this situation. Sure, Leaf Licker. If they can ping this as well. No. Okay. Cool. Well, we didn't really get to see... Waves of the Fallen. We didn't really get to see the full potential of this deck, but we got to see it do something. Not lose is a big bonus. Cool. It's looking like a win. It does happen sometimes. Shockingly. See, I want to run that again, but I don't want to run into the same person. Wow, it is busy in here at the moment. Fantastic. It is often not this busy. Yeah, we'll give them a second. Okay, it looks like there's a few more people. Chances are we'll queue into someone different. Cool, we're up against Ilya on Monk. Yeah, this is a much better start. Or better looking start. Elixir of Vitality. It's going to make this a bit tricky to get going, but we'll do our best. Imbued Khajiit. Absolutely. Yeah. Conjurer's Spirit. Here come the wolves. Okay. I just want to do this. We really want to break this rune. Especially since we've got, oh god, double supports in hand. We really want to break that rune, but it's not going to happen, is it? That's quite annoying. There are some decks where like Ford Camp is fine, just being bodies. This is not one of them. Ford Camp is very much here to draw cards. Come on. We're up against a health gain opponent? You're kidding me. What do we do about this?
can't defeat me.
Hold my power.
Okay. This is going to be tough. Because these are just sitting dead in my hand at the moment. I'd love just a javelin. FGR works too. Just to slow down the ridiculous pace of this healing.
Speak, citizen.
That's fine. I just want this thing off the board. Mushroom Tower is the best card I could have drawn just then. Okay. It's not over yet. A prophecy would be fantastic. That's 3 runes with no prophecy. That's 4 runes with no prophecy. Thank you. That was very stressful. We're okay for a second. You'll wipe almost next turn. Yeah, exactly. Leaf Water Blessing is the problem here. Because they're going to get that up to 5/5. They're gonna buff up this thing and hit me with it.
A little distraction might prove useful.
That's super annoying. I think we're dead. What is this card? Okay. Brutal Prophet. Okay, holy shit. Hang on. Brutal Profiteer is fantastic.
Preparations have been made.
Okay. 6 is a much more comfortable life total than 1. Oh, stop the healing. Okay.
If I fall,
Shackle. Excellent. Okay.
I have no patience for fools.
This has been incredibly stressful, but I'm feeling much more confident now.
Speak, citizen.
I don't think there's much they can do now. In terms of killing us imminently, I should say. Man, that was right at the brink there, though. Cliff Raider Onslaught. Phenomenal. Okay.
I have no patience for fools.
Whew. It's been one of the most stressful games of my life. The irony is, of course, the forward camps are never going to be played because our lanes are full. Unless they have the 12 action. I don't think Ilya plays the 12 action.
I do not fear death.
Thank God. Because yes, I would be very dead if they did. Man, they're not slowing down though, are they? Okay. And we can sacrifice the initiate. I will keep the Broma alive though. Man, it took us a while, but we're gonna get that rune broken, god damn it. It's the last thing I do. So what I really want is for them to play a big guard in this lane that I can crash some stuff into. No, wrong lane. Wrong lane. So leaf order blessing, leaf order blessing. Javelin. Come play in the shadow lane. Please. It's fun, I promise. First room prophecy.
I'll try to draw their fire.
That's fine, I wasn't gonna hit with that anyway. Play it.
Nothing like a good battle.
Okay. We've got them in the shadow lane. And there's Balgruuf. I forgot that I'm running Balgruuf. New plan. Fill up the lanes. I completely forgot that this guy's here. I am statistically cursed to never draw 2 costs in a starting hand. Well, it depends how your deck's built. It's only statistical if you've got not many 2 costs. That is unfortunate. And it means they're going to get a wolf. But it's in that lane. Which should mean that we're fine to just do this. Oh, I should not have played... Well... No, it's not going to matter. They're going to be able to buff this up to 4-4, so they're going to be able to trade with this guy regardless. I really need them to have no health gain. Okay, that's not health gain. There we go. They did let me win, but it was probably a matter of time. Whew. Yeah, I entirely forgot that deck has Balgruuf. But there you go. GG indeed. Of course it has Balgruuf. Good game, Elliot. That was very close. Imperial Lover. Imperial Avatar. Nice clear message. I like it. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the elixir. Guildsworn Oathman is phenomenal to see. On Tribunal. Another Guildsworn Oathman. So now, I would really like my support. Am I going to explore for a creature? I don't think we're quite that desperate yet. I just see Crusader's Assault and my brain immediately goes value. But we must have patience. Emperor's Blade. Okay. Am I just gonna play a naked Oathman? Yeah, I am. Which feels very wrong. Crushing Blow. I'm never going to get to play this Crusader's Assault. I know that right now. I am going to explore for a creature. Okay, Cradle Crush is good. If they play, I don't know, something crappy. Moose, that's not crappy, that's a problem.
Go no further.
I'm going to play Elixir, so we're not at risk of overdraw. Another Moose. Fantastic. Forget Crusader's Assault, we've got a better plan. Value. Jab is fine. We're probably going to do the same. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, we are all out of support.
Let's see your fighting stance.
Which is a shame.
Sister's proud.
And that's 10 cards. Bummer. Well, we just have to pray we don't overdraw a support. How many cards are they at out of interest? 9. Okay.
At the ready.
Sure. Okay, scheme is fine. To lose. I'm gonna hold the execute because I do want to hold on to cheap actions. Tharana and then Jav? No, I don't want to shuffle Javelins in. There's Spirit Knives, I'd rather shuffle those in. Laneth is problematic. It's not getting Siege, we know that. It could be getting Sotha Cell. Or Bone Bow Sotha Cell. What else could I be getting? Vivek, same thing. Almalexia, same thing. Murak, I guess. There's Eldora. Okay.
Watch this. Go get them, Skywag.
Support? We're an archaeologist. It's almost a support. Yeah.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Imperial Lover, this dude has been the bane of my existence on this alpha. Uh-oh. There's beef in the group chat.
I hate this ground. It's damned uncomfortable.
Well, clearly, Daryloth, you just don't own an air fryer. There's your problem. Is that what they got? Did they get fucking Midnight Burial with Lana? You're just good and I'm bad? I see. What are you Midnight Burialing? If they fetch Midnight Burial with Lana, that might be the greediest play I've ever seen. No Betray, really? Fascinating. I really shouldn't have used that treasure map earlier. I'd love to have it now. I guess we can get this setup going. It's not great, because I've only got one support, but it's better than doing nothing, I guess. So they chucked Alfiq in and nothing else. Whack. This is 5. So any support that I play, we can activate Altar of Spellmaking. What are they getting? Cradle Crush? Cradle Crush. Fair enough. Doesn't do heaps right now, but it works. Or if they got... Oh, have they got fingers? Okay. We're good. Bonk. Punished. Support, support, support. Fantastic. Oh, and it's the best possible one. Support. Item. Action. Creature. And another Tower Alchemist. Okay, we want a Javelin, and then another Javelin. Generated from somewhere. Or an Archaeologist. Not what I asked for. Ford Camp. Not what I asked for, but I will take it. The real greedy play would keep the Ford Camp to activate spellmaking again, but we don't want to go too crazy here. So they've got 11. There are definitely ways that they could kill us. 2 lightning bolts. And Kano in a lightning bolt. Sure. Thaden! My man. Okay, what have we got? Another Altar of Spellmaking. We're gonna die. But it'll be cool. Yeah. Oh. No, we might be okay. Hang on. Did I not play an action? Wait. Creature? Or was it an item I didn't play? I would have been dead either way, but I could have... No, I must not have played an item. Oh my god. And I had the treasure map. Okay, well that's my bad then. Maybe we could have survived. But there's Altar of Spellmaking being cool for those of you who have never played Altar of Spellmaking in your life. sure. Okay, we're up against Darloth. This could be trouble. Hello. He's on Archer. I don't know what that means. We will hold Velothi. So I'm just replying to someone about some testing stuff. Sure.
Should have been more wordy.
Okay. All we know is he's running Giant Bat. It's not Singleton.
Care to make a friendly way?
How do I punish that? It has to be friendly. That's so annoying. I was going to try and give this guard and then run the noodle into it. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just do that. Oh yeah, thank you for following over on... Oh, dude, what is this guy up to?
Prepare to die.
I know for a fact that Darloth hates Thieves' Den just as much as I do. I think I have a vague memory of this from when we did, like, we streamed together for like 20 hours before the shutdown, but I don't remember what this deck is up to. What? What does that do? Okay, I'm officially thoroughly confused.
Care to make a friendly way?
Another one. Yeah. This deck has like no direct removal. I think the only removal actions that the list I'm running has is Death Scythe, which is the Talvani drain action.
I am the shield of my clan.
Oh, okay, it's more of a chieftain. Oh, this is just literally the one he was doing in Hlalo, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's slightly different. Embassy guard value, first time ever.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Good lord. Its propensity to draw corner club gamblers is to be marvelled at.
No one doubts me.
Prepare to die. Behold, my magnificent.
He's got the goddamn support removal. Alright. Well. Oh, Jack got charged. Oh, I passed the turn. I could have made it. Could I have? Yeah, I could have made him overdraw. Damn. I move too fast sometimes. I mean, we've got Tazcad. Probably helps. What'll it be? Belligerent? Or Dushnik?
Shall we put in a dishonest day?
Neither. Okay. Oh god, that's so gross. That's such a disgusting combo. All else fails, we can kill this with Tazcad, no matter how much he buffs it. But yeah, we can probably just do it that way. Got 8 cards in the hand. We can't make him overdraw. Oh well. Yeah.
With our lord.
Slowing down can be hard at times. Well, it's just like I'm like the whole time I'm watching this turn, I'm planning my turn and thinking about, okay, we're going to do this here, run into this, blah 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 blah. So by the time it actually comes round to my turn, it's just bam, 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 do this, do this, do this, and then when something unexpected happens, like Jack getting charged, it's just a complete like, what the fuck? Did you see that I found an unreported bug? What bug did you find? I haven't really been keeping an eye on them. Oh, Cliff Strider. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think about that. The amount of charge we're getting is stupid. I think you're right, but I think I would also have to check it. Because Cliff Strider is a weird card. I think you are right, though. Oh, fuck, Ring of Emira. And then Snake Tooth Necklace and we're dead? Is that how this works? We're not dead. Phenomenal.
Your blood stands forfeit.
Get wrecked, nerd. GG indeed. So yeah, I think that was him making an Archer version of the Hlalu deck he played before. Actually, no, I think you're right about Cliff Strider. I think you are. I think it does just stay pinned. That's such like a obscure card that it's not something that's ever at the forefront of my mind, but I think you are technically right.
I bark and burn. This is interesting. My skills move in shadow.
Care to make a friendly wager?
We can't do anything about that. Fence sucks to lose.
To make a friendly wager?
We'll see if he can do anything about ours. In fact, Fence is probably the worst card. Well, no.
Wrong side.
Second worst card to lose here. Bandit's great to draw. Javelin's fine to lose, yeah.
Preparations have been made. If I fall,
Shadow Shift. opportunist. Fantastic. Fresh start. The greediest card in the game. What have you got? Hang on. Oh, he ditched that with Corner Club. Okay. Interesting. What does that mean for us? Maybe he's just feeling bad for me.
This one is very
Okay, that's getting cast into time. Easy as. Ring of Namira. I am not running any support removal.
praise to Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness.
I think I take the opportunist here.
You won't foil my plan. The forest is our close.
Yeah. Journey is fantastic. Journey means we basically don't have to worry for the rest of the game.
What are we going after? If I fall, the East will reclaim me. The Black Hand sees all.
The idea, by the way, I realise I haven't gone around to this, with this deck, shuffle in a whole bunch of Bandaris with the Bandari, the Devious Bandit, and the Double Pilfer guy. Play them all. Play Journey.
Won't even see my blade coming.
And then win. So, should be a piece of cake.
What can Khajiit do for you?
There is murder in the air.
Okay. And there's another opportunist.
I am the shield of my clan.
Sure. We've got double debilitate to do cleanup as needed. Him gaining a bunch of health is good, although it then deals damage to me, which is not so good.
We know.
Okay, now we're getting silly with it. Oh yeah, now we're getting silly with it. And the Master of Thieves? You're kidding. Devious Bandit.
What can Khajiit do for you?
Oh, I don't have the magic of a Master of Thieves, that's alright.
You'll be moving along now, yes?
I kind of want to double debilitate just to get rid of this. I'll do a single debilitate. Well, bring heist first, see what we get. Another opportunist. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna kill my whole board just to get this thing away. I am scared. Got 5 in the discard. There's gonna be a whole bunch in my deck, which is what we want. Oh no. He's got one of his own. Okay.
I am the shield of my clan.
Javelin. Yeah, javelin here. Spoils. Another opportunist. Okay. We've probably got enough in the deck now. So we just want to mill till we can play Journey, basically. Oh, am I dead? I could very much just be dead.
See you later.
Not yet. It would seem.
Praise to Namira, whose sphere is the ancient
Okay.
darkness.
Now we draw through our entire deck. Assuming he doesn't die. You forgot your second hit? Yeah, I saw that. Same thing again, unfortunately. Too fast. Ah. I should play this.
They won't even see my blade coming.
And it. That is not what I want. That's super annoying. I actually can't kill this. I guess we'll do some pilfering then. It's probably going to kill me. This ring also scares me a lot. There's a lot of things he could do where he just suddenly gains a bunch of health out of nowhere and kills me. Like that. Not feeling optimistic. You know what? How many are in here? 6. That's not enough. Need more. Give me more. Mm-hmm. Here we go. This is the dream. Okay. Now, I need to not die. How do I do that? Unsuccessfully, I think. I probably could have killed him, but eh. The point isn't to kill him with the 1-1s, it's the point is to kill him with the 6-6s. GG, man. Yeah. I could have won that, but
Lord, Mother, and Wizard, I see their strategy.
this is not the point. Bonk. 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 Is there a way I can make him win? That would be funny. Not really. I need him to gain health, which is not happening. Alright. There we go. I'm off to it, but thanks for streaming today. I was a blast not streaming. No worries. Good to see you. I'm kind of once a week-ish at the moment. So, keep an eye out. I'll do my best to remember to put it in the Legends Discord. But, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, best viewers. I've missed that. This needs to be Ebenhard. Yeah, probably. Probably. Are you running Giants Camp? I think that would probably make a difference. Not to tell you how to build your list, of course. Sure. Trying to exclusively grow Chieftain with Drain and Pilfer. Oh, well, there's your problem. That's what you're doing wrong. I never said it was good. No, I know. Oh, God. How stupid. Yeah, that's Drain and Pilfer. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Lalu gives you access to better health gain. But Ebonheart's gonna be better at keeping you alive. Whack. I appreciate your determination. Oh, we're up against a bot. Lame. No, fuck that. There's 7 people online. I do not need to be playing against the AI. I also just need more Magicka, because the 5-cost Springer and the 4-cost Marauder are never going down together. Yeah, that's fair. I'll play you in a sec. All good. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take 5 anyway. So that is fine. I will see you guys in a moment. We are back. Are you good to go, Daryl? I'm good? Sweet. I'll just challenge you. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if he's seen this one yet. Always good to keep the element of surprise. Oh god. Okay, well I know what this is. The amount of health gain he's going to be doing could be problematic.
May the forebears guide me.
Well met, marsh friend.
Oh god.
Mouthpaw.
I'm not going to give him honey tongue, that's going to be so annoying. Well, that was a waste. I basically just gave him a pickpocket.
Did I stutter or something?
Having Shadowmere early is phenomenal, though.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful. Have to do better than that to trick me.
Yeah. Bummer.
Let's put these to use.
The hiss provides.
Sure.
Should have just let me pick your pocket. Let's put these to use.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Care to make a friendly roll?
That's why we wait. No cards for you. Sure. Reminder, Yoren. Yoren's definitely getting javelined. We can't have that. Literally is, and I can't do my combo with Yoren on the board, so we have to get rid of him. Man, this is, yeah, super annoying hand. Need to get that honey tongue on the board, and there's the moose. A turn too late. Mentor's ring's good. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. He says confidently.
I admire the hatred in your heart.
Okay, well that's just disgusting. Prophecy Javelin. It's not hitting me. Bugger. I was really hoping he'd hit me.
There must be a peaceful way to end this war.
I need one more of these and a blacksmith and we win.
This one is very resourceful.
Which I have just enough room in my hand for.
Greetings.
Okay.
Name it. I'll forge it.
Now we just need the discount blacksmith. That wasn't the blacksmith I was talking about. There are 3 of them in the deck. Any one of them and we win. That's why he's running Clockwork Dragon.
I'll do what I can.
I see. Oh, hang on. No, these guards are going to be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Or your life. Choose.
The amount of health gain is, though. 6? No. Yeah, we need a blacksmith. Perfect. If this is the only guard, we should be fine. In this lane, I should say. Top deck, come on. He could just kill me, obviously. Bugger. Okay. We're not gonna be, I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to kill him. And we're gonna overdraw the blacksmith. Or just die. 46. 47. 53. Your
coin or your life. Choose.
Could have really pissed him off there, but I'll let him have his fun. Where is this blacksmith? Beast form does not work. I will tell him that later.
There isn't a lock that will keep this one out.
Oh my lord.
Speak, citizen. So much for escape.
This is very silly. Okay. There we go. Oh man. What a ridiculous list. GG. So stupid. Beast form does not work with Marauder Chieftain because it's a transform, not a stat buff. It's the same as Jube. Also doesn't work. FYI. But GG. Yeah, because I was fucking around with Marauder Chieftain about a month ago. And yeah, beast form doesn't work, which I believe is intended behavior. Take the Keanu Reeves werewolf out of the list. Yeah, good on you. Oh man. Very stupid. Alright. I'm gonna run that one back, because we got so close. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off this time. You could see the combo that I was trying to do with the Pilfer card, but I need to take Warclaw Mercenary out of this list. It really isn't doing anything. In theory, it can buff up the Pilfer Khajiit just a little bit, which means, you know, maybe you don't need a dagger or something at the start, but early Shadowmere again is fantastic. And Mentor's Ring. So that means we Laneth for probably the Khajiit.
I am the shield of my
Oh god, here we go. Yeah.
The red orange demands your death.
Khajiit like you.
Top deck's the one that draws. Phenomenal.
No one touches me. Name it. I'll forge it.
LA Moose is good. We just need to not get our rune broken. Which killing that chieftain should help with.
It is too late for peace.
God damn it.
Freedom of the dawn. What have we here?
Time to test my metal.
This skilled blacksmith. I think we need 2 blacksmiths. Ideally. You can kind of make it work with 1, but 2 is optimum, especially since we don't have the ring this game.
May the forebears guide me.
Uh-oh. Jigglag's incursion? Never mind.
Time to test my metal.
Okay. Well, that means that we can get even sillier, because we have the extra magicka.
I'll bury my axe.
Yeah, now he's going to get all aggressive. Because I played the moose.
They call him the Bandit King.
Punished. Okay, well, I guess we go Lanathan then, and we get Elsewhere Lookout.
This one is very resourceful.
Lightning Bolt.
I will end you.
We already played a Grey Viper? No, we haven't.
Feel the power within you.
Sure. This game is going very differently. Maybe because I'm actually able to play stuff this time. Fuck, Ring of Namira. Still no support removal. Yeah.
Point or your life. Choose.
Name it. I'll forge it. There isn't a lot
Okay.
that we
One more Warhelm, and we win. That's how this works.
So much for a clean skin. Speak, citizen.
I mean, if I hit him a bit, we could probably do it from hand right now, but I'd like to get all 3 Warhounds. That probably means we don't need to. With the extra magicka that he very generously gave us.
This one offers assistance.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
The coast is clear.
Neat. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's just jump back on the ladder. Make the most of there being lots of people on. Crying in the club right now. Good game. Thank you for the extra magicka. I couldn't have done that without it. Oh god. Not again. Okay, well at least we've got support removal this time. Jiggalag's incursion is too strong. Jiggalag's incursion nerf when? Night Mother. Interesting. We have to get rid of Night Mother. Do I risk it? I think I risk it.
The hist provides.
Sure. Okay.
By the power of the hist shall heal.
Sure. Oh, because this also synergizes with Marauder Chieftain. Is probably what helps.
There isn't a lot.
I didn't think about that. Sure, dude. I mean, it's better for him if it comes off Prophecy, because he gets to get the benefits sooner.
So much for a clean escape.
I smell the stench of the living.
Sure.
Scale coward.
Not regretting my Night Mother decision yet. In terms of leaving it, I should say. How does he just have it? How does he just have these supports? Oh, that's not? Okay, that's good to know. So we've got the consume card at the top of the deck, because this wasn't buffed by training grounds. Move. Okay then.
Care to make a friendly wager?
That's bold. Considering I'm about to do this.
They make it too easy.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, we can get to discounting our drag.
Khajiit will find a way in.
Ah.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
Beautiful. Oh my god. You gotta admire the man's determination, you know? This shit is so hard to set up. Your ability to draw Ring of Namira is quite impressive. I will say that. The punishment ever end. Well, we'll get to see the Falling Wizard deck work, hopefully, this time. Don't just get our Gravesinger nuked immediately. We're gonna mirror Night Mother Thieves Den. God damn. That is ridiculous. I typically really don't like this card. I think it's just like actively bad. But in this deck, having a 1 cost that also draws is pretty good, so we do have to run it. Is the Night Mother. Oh, we're gonna die to the Night Mother. We're totally just gonna die to the Night Mother. Because of the Fallen Wizard just killing himself over and over.
May the forebears guide you.
Yeah. Makes the targets better. Skyforge. Dog, what are you up to?
I feel a storm coin.
Where is this man getting all these supports? I understand why he did Hlalo, because then you get the training grounds, training camp, whatever it's called. Yeah, have a card.
Hand over the coin.
Phenomenal.
Hand over the coin. I'll do what I can.
Sure. Mummify would be funny.
Hand over the coin.
We may be here for a minute, folks. I'm just trying to play my Falling Wizard. I don't know what this guy's up to.
Shall we put in at this honest day's work?
I am the shield of my clan.
Well, mummify Brynjolf, I'll leave his chieftain. So I feel bad. Okay. Imminent Night Mother death. Incoming. Alright, now I'm mummifying his thing. Fuck it. Unless we top deck another Grave Singer.
The waters of life. No one bests me.
This. This. Just gonna let him know that I could have, you know? Maybe he'll think twice. Kind of surreal to see Tezzle actually playable again. Anti-Turtle, hello! Yes, it is definitely weird. It took quite a bit of getting used to the fact that we actually could play. But it's good to be back. It's very good to be back. How are you going?
Surrender.
11. Still so far away on the Night Mother. I'm just gonna die before Night Mother happens. Well, I'm gonna leave this up to chance. What is this at? 12.
The hiss shall heal you. No one bests you.
I do think he's going for the Night Mother kill at this point. Okay. We're gonna leave it till it's at 19 if possible. If it's 18 at the end of this turn, then I'll just do it then. So, this is Shadow Shift. Rid of the mirror.
The error was mine. Thank you.
No one bests me.
Now he has nothing to do. Oh my god.
We'll find a way in.
This is so stupid. Yeah, man. Oh my god.
Just forget about sea.
What's he gonna nick? Gravesinger? Yeah, hope so.
Life is not the end of
Well,
usefulness.
unfortunately Gravesingers don't get to stick around in these parts. Oh my god.
I am the shield of my clan.
Oh, it's gonna start snowballing now.
No one bests me.
See you later.
I think I may have irritated him slightly. Oops. Oh my god. This is the stupidity I wanted when Legends came back. I think my brain is bleeding. Kind of fucked up of you to silence my Gravesinger like that, man. That's not cool. Thiago, hello, how are you going? Good to see you. It was a ridiculous match. Okay. he's on something different. Tried the craziest support setup of all time. I'm fine. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. Oh my god. Waiting for open beta. You're welcome to sign up for alpha.
Speak, citizen.
I cannot give you a time estimate of how long the queue would be, but it is technically available. Chalmon Keep is great to see.
Try. Care to go again?
My blade is death to assassins.
Oh, do we have a blood pact? No. Oh, I know what he's doing, actually. I don't think he's got a good answer to this. I can wait to have many games to play. Fair enough. It's a good attitude to have. What are you playing at the moment? Yeah, I thought so. I know exactly what he's playing.
Wonderful day to sally forth, wouldn't you say?
This is on your head.
You're fucking kidding that that got guard. I would be so mad if I hadn't played those grunts.
This one will get what is needed.
So little to do.
Thaden.
Is on your head.
Bummer.
I hear and obey.
I'm sure he's got something with more than 5 health that he can play over there. No hard leave. Joffrey. Oh god. Okay. Another javelin, perhaps.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
How can Uncle Crassus help?
How can I serve?
In the next world.
Does that hit the 0? It does. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna do this.
This one comes alone.
I hear and obey. can I serve?
Hold the
This one
line.
has you now.
Your orders. I hear and obey. Acknowledged.
To be honest, I would like if Bethesda let other devs make Elder Scrolls stories, maybe a light novel or dating sim that gives more lore. Yeah, I mean, there's so much potential for just like other stuff set in the universe, right? Like, they've got to just be throwing money away by not letting anyone touch the IP.
Your orders.
Because, I mean, if you think about like something like Star Wars, which is obviously a much bigger IP, but like the amount of stories that are being told throughout multiple different mediums. You've got comics, you've got novels, you've got animated shows, animated movies, live action shows, live action movies. Like, just an infinite amount of things that they're able to do because they're going, yep, we're happy for, you know, whoever to tell whatever stories. But Bethesda just hates money, I guess. And that's why it's taken Star Wars Downfall was Disney. Yes, correct. But, you know, even then, there is still a lot of Star Wars content in a lot of different mediums. I mean, stuff like Andor was fucking phenomenal. Andor was so good.
A spy?
Rebels was fine.
Just an old man. Skooma problem.
But, you know, the point is that there's lots of forms of media, both pre-Disney and post-Disney. You've got lots of options of how you want to consume the media.
Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub back?
Not this idiot.
I hear and obey.
I'll forge.
What if you need someone to cheer you on?
Oh, I've got all of the Warhelms in hand. Damn.
I have no patience for fools.
Into the bridge.
Good show's the exception, not the norm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Acolyte was a waste of time. Mandalorian was fine at the start. It's not that good anymore. Because they've kind of lost the vision of it a bit. Kill this. Beautiful. Okay, we are going to summon so many Daedra, and we're going to get all the colours to unite the houses. It's gonna happen. Trust me.
Into the breach. Shiogora will bleed.
Let's take care of business. Let's take care of business, shall we?
Oh, I forget he's got fucking Munderstone. We don't have all the colours. We don't have strength? Are you kidding?
This day is mine.
Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Ugh, no strength is annoying. Because we've got agility, which is the hardest one to get, and then endurance is the next hardest. Anyway, I will lurk for a while. Since I'm watching other stream too. No worries. Good to see you. Hi everyone, Constantine. Signed up, ready to go. Fantastic. Good to see you. Laura, you're at Unite the Houses Daedric Invasion. That's the one.
Yeah, I just talked.
That classic moment where the Daedra invaded and united the Houses of Morrowind.
Aren't my men?
Yeah, we're not going to get to Unite. He's just got too much shit going on. Sometimes I regret giving him the idea for this list. now we're just waiting for the next heretic conjurer to show up, basically.
I have my orders.
Whatever you say, man. Oh, and he's just drawing so many cards. He's going to find Siege. It's card guaranteed.
Into the breach. Your order.
We might be here for a moment.
How can I serve?
To be fair, even if we did draw it, we're getting, what, 4 creatures out of it? So it's not even
Citizen.
going to be that good right now until we draw some more cards. Gatekeeper.
Into the
Another one of those things. I saw the Gatekeeper. I went, ah, the Gatekeeper. And then I forgot what the Gatekeeper does.
How can I serve? Is there something in the boy?
Shadow with Ward. This Munderstone is really annoying. I'm very tempted to Warhelm the Blood Pact. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Okay, Lioneth works.
Your orders.
I mean, again, he could just bonk, bonk, and we're dead. But it will depend on whether he decides to do that or not. How much he wants to fuck with me.
Ribbon is only the first step on my
Eurexia steals Namira's Shrine, and then gets turned into... Oh, I want one of those! Oh!
Is there
Oh, I guess it wasn't... Like, it wasn't technically summoned?
I don't know it all, but I'm pretty.
I feel like that should have worked the way one would expect it to, though.
your orders?
Okay. The reason I play this early is because this can guarantee give us purple, which may be relevant for when we do this thing. Again, assuming we're not just dead. Which doesn't look like we are. So we may have potential here, because we crash everything in first, get the purple off.
Knowledge. Into the breach.
Then we do this.
Kyogora will bleed.
Now, what's the least amount of magicka I can spend to try and unite? The blue. Actually, I'd love to get that spider danger that he got.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Strength. I don't think there's any one card that... Oh! Red. It's green. We're missing green again. Ugh!
How can Uncle Crassus help?
Your orders.
Yellow, purple. Get rid of the neutral. Damn. And then this just dies. That's really annoying. And he's gonna nick it. Asshole.
We have a deal with destiny. They'll never
Red, purple, yellow, blue. That's tough. Oh! Damn. That could have been so good if that had worked.
Wait! Wow! Did you hear that?
We got very close.
How can I
Saint and Seducer. True, we did get Saint and Seducer. That's very true. And, like, the full version as well, not just the Initiate. Oh god, not another Night Mother game. I'm trying to think if there's any way we can get green from him now that he's played Wabberjack. I think the answer is not likely. That's tough. Saint and Seducer. Like the hit Skyrim Anniversary Edition Creation Club DLC add-on. Yours for the low, low price of $5.99. Yeah, it's 5 because he's scared of the Jav. I mean, most of his cards are going to be expensive as hell, so he's not going to be able to do much this turn.
All right, men, on me.
Tullius is pretty good. Tullius fills his lands. Red, purple, purple. So he didn't get agility either. Damn. That's a shame. Like there is one more. Oh, he's nicked or transformed all of them. There is one more Conjurer in my deck. I just don't think we're gonna find it, or even be able to trigger its Pilfer. More importantly.
Your orders.
We Nords are the Empire.
Bastard.
by your command.
Do I have any Ice Storms left? Am I run? I don't think. Actually, I don't think I'm running Ice Storm.
Protect you.
I'd love to get this idiot killed. Damn it! I don't want to lose to Balgrove. Oh, hang on. We can just do this. Yeah. No, it's fine.
How can I sin?
I refuse to let Daryl get a Balgrove 1 on me.
So little to do.
It's another Thaidon.
Praise to our unholy matron.
White Run.
Damn it.
Into the breach. Into the breach. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Excuse me.
How can I
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Wait! Did you hear that?
of luck.
Prepare to die.
Duke fell off, got Bolgriff. Yeah, that's the one. My goat washed. I do deserve that. 100%. That doesn't make it any less annoying. GG, you bastard. Archmage, hello, hello. How you going? Daryl Arthur's bullying me. We're gonna have to boycott his channel. Sure. We're talking a stop, he's already dead kind of bullying? It may have been, yeah. It may have been. And I have never done anything to deserve that sort of treatment. That's bold. What did he discard? Cunning ally.
I'll send them all to oblivion.
Get wrecked, nerd. I'm quite happy to... Oh, no. Never mind. I've got a new Twilight target.
I'll send them all to oblivion.
Watch this. He then equips, trades, where then Twilight his stupid mages. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts.
Prepare to die.
Get wrecked, nerd. He's got one in hand! Oh my god. And I got the execute as well. That's heartbreaking. Bad ordering on my part there. Oh, but how you going, Archmage? Good to see you. Sure.
Careful there, friend.
This is probably just an ice storm here. Yeah. Maybe I should have held on to that execute. Sure.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
A zero cost Mage's Guild Retreat is cool as hell. It's not the card I was after, but I'll take it.
Power courses through my veins.
Uh-oh.
Our foes will have nightmares about me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that could be disastrous for us. We may have just lost.
Care to go again?
Not to exaggerate.
Speak.
But there's a non-zero chance we just lost. Is that hit? 18 cards? It's not an unreasonable chance.
My power.
If it missed, it's good. If it didn't, we could be in a pickle though. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Encarno? Red gear. Okay. We are not fucked. Yet. So actually that's good. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check the other thing. Well, I can now. We also want... That is a scribe. Okay, he hit one of those and one Master of the Incunabula. That's fine.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
The fighter's will stands ever ready.
This is the Master of Incunabula. Okay. What a ridiculous name, by the way. That's so many syllables.
By bark and birth. This is interesting.
Sure. That's fine. She's done the most important part of her job. Dog, I'm in Guildsword. There's not much I can do about that. Venice. Treat. Ooh, I'm gonna Twilight his fucking... All of these is also tempting.
You will die where you stand.
Yeah, there goes Venice, that's fine.
My pulse are quicker than your eyes.
Oh yeah, this is also Stealer of Secrets. I forgot about that. There we go. That's fine. That's also fine.
What have we here?
Nice try. Care to go again?
My scales move in shadow.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm going to overdraw something not important. Fantastic. Get rid of that. How many javelins has he played? He's played one cast at a time and 0 javelins. So I am not comfortable with just dropping Encarno and hoping he survives. We need to find our combo pieces.
My scales
My
move
power
in
is not
shadow.
to be underestimated. My power is not to be
Here comes another Salto. Soul Shred. Shit. Welp.
I have many important things on my mind.
Guess we just gotta pray. No jav. One time.
I will cut your purse.
Hopefully he's too caught up in, like, checking how many cards I have. And he's just not thinking about Encarno. Fuck! Shit. Shit. Welp.
Too slow.
The only sensible thing to do at a time like this. Awesome. I'm back. Welcome back, Tiago. I know how he feels now. Epic Victory Royale. Guildsworn. Yes, that was the Guildsworn. Yeah, yeah, you soul shredded my combo, so, or my combo setup, I should say. What were you doing? The idea was to use the expertise discount actions guy alongside Master of the Incunabula to decrease Red Year to a 0 cost. Or get lucky with Nakreen. And then Incarno Red Year. Daggerfall Covenant sounds fun. We can do Daggerfall. We can totally do Daggerfall. We can just do this one. Too bad it got banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, my bad. Fuck me, I guess. I'm not sure if I missed these or not. Dark Lord of the Void and JK Raging, thank you for following about an hour ago. That might have been while I was on break. But either way, much appreciated. Oh, I don't want to play against the robots. Someone queue. Actually, no, I am going to take 5. I was playing retro Yu-Gi-Oh! And still struggling, so I'm back here. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to leave you for about 3 minutes. And I will be back. So I'll see you guys in a moment. My con would help. We are back. Finally went with that damn market deck. May have something to do with having played all 3 markets. Never got to use 3 cost sales. Oh, wow, my memory's terrible. Serial? That's her name? Right. Daggerfall Covenant was the request, so we will play Daggerfall Covenant. Serial. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I'm a bit sleep deprived today, so that may be affecting the memory. But, oh well, good on you. Yeah, turn 7 triple market is about as good as you could ask for. I've tried to do something similar with Thieves Guild Recruit. No, Thieves Guild Fence, Market, and Leafwater Blessing. So the Leafwater Blessings get reduced to 0 by the 2 recruits. And then... I don't want to play against the robots. Thieves Guild Recruit gets reduced to 0. You play them, the market pings, because you gain health, you get the Leafwater Blessings back. Play them again, blah 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 blah. Of course, it never actually happens. But it's a nice thought. What's your opinion on Ulfric? Both overhated and underhated. The people who think he's actively working for the Thalmor are illiterate. But he is also not the right leader for Skyrim. I presume we're talking lore-wise rather than gameplay-wise. Because his card in this game is not very interesting. It's kind of shit. There we go. Had a person. And he's on Ebonheart. Ugh. I like him as a character, I like his ideals, but he's not done in a good way. That said, I'm a Stormcloak and like him more than most. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's totally reasonable. Like, if you like him, but you're aware that he's, like, done a lot of, like, he's fucked up a lot, then, like, that's fine. If you like him and think everything he's done is perfect, that's a little bit questionable. Mind you, I don't think there's a single character in all of the Elder Scrolls who's done everything perfectly. Actually, this just looks like it's Slave and Heart, which is fine. And should be relatively dealable. Oh. I may be stupid. Yes. There's no point holding on to Taviar because Archer's Gambit, Sword of the Inferno isn't in action. Archer's Gambit ignores it. Rage obviously ignores it. Blah 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 blah. So it really wouldn't be doing anything for us. Cool. Him overdrawing a crossbow is phenomenal for us. I still find that the Empire accounts of Torag Duel and Markarth incident too suspicious. The Torag thing, I definitely think the Empire are making up. The Markarth one, I don't know. I could definitely, I could picture the Nords, or the early Stormcloaks, doing the Markarth thing. This is both the told by Imperial supporters. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Tharana. Forces of Destruction. Okay. Absolutely. Take with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, if Narcrane's alive, we're gonna get some great value next turn. Oh, there's Hannibal. Does Hannibal ever make it? I don't know. Okay, that's fine to lose. I guess. Oh. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Dark Harvester? Hell yeah. Morokai? Fantastic. We'll get rid of his sword. Sacrifice this. Kill that. Do that. Buff Morokai. Okay, that was a turn. We'll put the natives where they belong into the mines. Pro Stormcloak Markarth Jarl. I can totally see it. Some sort of massacre perpetrated by early Stormcloaks at the time. Yeah, exactly. Whether it was, maybe overblown or whatever is a different question entirely. But I think it happening is not unlikely. I like both the Empire and Stormcloaks, but I think religion freedom is important in a universe where beliefs shape gods. Yes. Yeah, that is a good point. Yes. Myth makes might or whatever. Cool. Get reaction, man. Yeah, I think, freedom of religion is more, not that it's unimportant in real life, but it's arguably more important in Tamriel, where, yes, you could get smite by a god at any time. The brutalities might have happened, but only Empire accounts, but only heavy Empire accounts that is. Yeah, exactly. I think the Markarth incident more than likely happened. It's just how accurate is the information we have about it? Who's to say? Another market win. Did he even draw it this time? That's the best type of win. Didn't draw the combo. Won anyway. Okay. We've gone through quite a few of these. Let's do this. I have a feeling this matchup may be slightly imbalanced. He's at rank 11 now. That's my... That's because of me. The only book that talks about it was written by an Imperial from the Empire captain. Capital. I feel a bias. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's unreasonable. There's Gates of Madness, so now we just need to find the Unite in 94 cards. I don't believe there were any one-cost items that we could have drawn there anyway, so not much point. Didn't gain or lose much here nor there, really. Metamarco. Metamarco could be sneaky. Sorry for ranting. No, you're all good. Definitely an interesting topic. And I think, yeah, as long as you're, like, approaching it in the right way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not as knowledgeable about the lore as Daraloth here, but I have my moments. I do know a couple things. 0 chance Sales is alive by the time I start my next turn. Absolutely none. She is. I probably should have shuffled her in with Galen, actually. No way. Okay, Sword of the Inferno. There we go. Moose is fantastic. And because we're singleton, doesn't matter if he breaks our rune. So I mean, the thing is, like, he's got a very strong deck that can, like, completely remove all of our cards and stuff. But we're playing Solitaire, really. Like, until it gets to the point of him killing me, what he's doing doesn't affect me at all. Not getting involved in the Civil War, it's best for the majority of characters. Yeah, exactly. And that's gotta be what ends up happening by the time of 6, right? It's the season unending thing where, oh, the Civil War is, you know, whether it's still ongoing or doesn't have a determined end or what, but, like, I highly doubt they'll give a definitive answer. I think if they do, it should be Stormcloak, purely because Stormcloak makes for a more interesting story and world. But if they don't, whatever. Okay, he's just fucking with me at this point. Oh, no, he's not. He's actually just gonna kill me. Yeah, that's lethal. Barring a prophecy. All of which are creature-based. Neat. Frozen Conflict. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it'll be. And if it's not, then it'll probably be Stormcloaks. Because if it's Imperial, if it's an Imperial victory, then the world goes, you know, Skyrim goes back to the way it was at the time of Oblivion and Morrowind and Daggerfall and Arena and kind of ESO. So it's just not very narratively interesting if it's an Empire victory. But who knows? We'll have to wait 7 years for that. Although I do think I've said this before, and I'm saying this now. 2027. Are we the only 2 people on? No, there's 6 people, at least. Including you. But then there was someone on before who I didn't recognize, so there may be more people. I prefer Stormcloak Victory 2 purely because it'll be something new. Yeah, exactly. It's like, cool, the Empire's in charge. Again. Awesome. I think this is his Falling Wizard deck. 7 people on my list. Oh, you're friends with someone that I'm not. Well, I'm only playing tryhard, sort of miserable. Damn. Well, I'm only playing this idiot, so... Yeah, that's only gonna hit 2. I don't really want to play the Aspirant straight into that. I would love a Haunted Manor. Funnily enough, the Haunted Manor deck is quite good with the Haunted Manor. Frustrating. There it is. Surviving Wizard. Ridiculous. Get out of here, nerd. If the Red Guards can beat the Dominion, so can Ulfric. Yeah. Well, I think it would probably be a Red Guard Skyrim, you know, team effort if they're going to fold the Dominion. But entirely possible. Should be Purgatory Wizard. That's what I'm saying. This thing is unkillable. Okay, well... And the Titanic is unsinkable, I guess. Oh, Knight of Nessus. Oh, my kingdom for a haunted manor. Beating Dominion back and total victory are different things. That is also true, yeah. You just have to complain about it. That's the secret. Then we can get our worldly wanderers out and get more haunted manors. As I said, I don't think Dominion attacking Skyrim right as it becomes independent. It's just logistically impossible. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, even 10 years after Skyrim becomes fully independent, hypothetically, like, they're going to be way too strong. They'd either have to do it like the moment Skyrim becomes independent, or like wait for them to get complacent or something. Why lore after Morrowind got such a downgrade in quality? It's kind of hard to say. I think there's a lot of factors that contribute to something like that. You know, stuff like Skyrim and Morrowind were both streamlined to become more commercially appealing. Skyrim and Oblivion, sorry. Oblivion is obviously, you know, Lord of the Rings clone, effectively. Give me Cyrodiil jungles. And same thing happened with Skyrim, where they're now just generic Vikings rather than, you know, this weird, obscure lore that they used to have. We're gonna have a big maul on me in a second. What is that thing he's hiding in his hand? Scares me. No. Oblivion is Lord of the Rings and Skyrim is Game of Thrones. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh, I don't really want to lane it. I wanted to one-shot with Morlun now. Oh goodness me. Why take Skyrim when you can take Cyrodiil? Well, I tried to take Cyrodiil, but failed. Well, kind of. But just liking the fact that 200 years pass between 4 and 5 more and more. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think maybe they were expecting to be able to do more in between. Because, like, Legends takes place in between. Blades takes place in between. I wonder if they maybe... the books, the novels take place in between. I wonder if they were maybe planning on doing more projects that were set between 4 and 5. And whether it's COVID or finances or Microsoft buying them or something, and they just haven't been able to make those in-between projects. That's my theory. I have zero basis for that. But maybe that's a reason why there's such a big gap. I prefer the weirder and older lore. Yeah, some of the new lore's good. I like the Dragon Priests. That is a Skyrim new thing, and those are cool as shit. I love Dragon Priest lore. But yes, a lot of the older lore is definitely more interesting. We don't know that many events, and those that we do, because you'll be condensed to 80 to 100 years. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't necessarily agree with the idea of like, oh, it could have been 30 years. Holy shit, I matched with someone who's not you. Hey, so did I. I don't necessarily agree with the idea that it's like, oh, it should have been 20 years. But like, I think 100 is not unreasonable. If they shorten the time between Oblivion and Skyrim to 80 years, yeah, 80, 100, somewhere in that sort of range, I think is totally reasonable. Because then, yes, we could get more detailed, you know, maybe we get a couple fewer events, but we get more information about them, they're more well developed, blah, 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 like, and then that can enhance, you know, whether that comes out before Skyrim or after Skyrim, that can still enhance Skyrim itself if they planned it properly. I dare say even 50 years would work. Nah, I don't think so, because of stuff like the Red Year, and like there's big cultural changes that happen between the Red Year happening, the Dunmer all moving to Solstheim, Dunmer moving to Skyrim, they get settled there, they get comfortable, tensions start to build up, blah 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 blah. Like, I think you do need the gap to be sizable. It definitely doesn't need to be as sizable as it is. The writer didn't know what they were doing. I mean, we obviously can't say, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was an exec who made those decisions rather than an actual writer. Given how these things often work. I can't remember if that should be floating or not. I'm gonna have to look at my footage of this video. Of this list, rather. So I think that might be a bug. Sure. Wait, did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Good. I remember a post that someone was complaining that playing a racist Dunmer in Oblivion Remaster was ruined because the beast races are much cooler in the remaster. The #1 problem to have with the Oblivion Remaster. The beast races are too cool. I don't think I've played a Khajiit yet in the Oblivion Remaster. To be fair, I haven't actually played heaps of it. But yeah, I don't think I got around to Khajiit. Oh, hang on. Is this it? Is the thing happening? Am I dead? I only played one Bandari. I don't think so. Okay, I like that tech. That's cool. Give me more schemers. Ooh. They're probably dead. Maybe. Depends how lucky they've gotten with their draws. So that's 6. That's 5. We can silence this. Oh, I'm about to make the biggest brain play in the world. I think that will do it. God, he's good. Come on, you gotta admit that was a cool play. It was going so well. I know, I think I was probably dead if I didn't get you that turn. Oh man. Good game. That was... Whew. Where's the harpy? Yeah. No dice. Yeah, there was no way to do that without skipping the rune as well. It took me a second to look at that and go, is there a way? But... no. Okay. How are we going from... Okay. Let's go for... Let's go for Ash Creatures. Yeah, good game. That was close. I liked the tech of unsummoning the treasure hunt goblin. That was cool. To get extra schemers. What am I playing? Ash Creatures. Right. We don't want either of... Well, could have kept Assassin's Ritual. Okay, Automaton, Servant of Dagoth, Dagoth, Oathman. Let's make it happen. I should probably just take Morlamir out of this list. Swap him for just like a cheap 5-power creature. Or something to activate the Oathman. So we do not have anything to do right now, and I don't... maybe I should have just played that on tempo. I want to play Elder Kings 2, but I don't have cash to buy CK3. Yeah, I've tried it. It wasn't really my thing. I know loads of people like rate it super highly. Wasn't super my speed, but I have heard very, you know, it sounds like the people who love it really do enjoy it, so. Morlamir is a strange looking ash creature. Yeah. He's very wings. It's good for roleplay? Yes. Yeah, totally. I'd love a 5-power. That helps. I see your cereal and I raise you. Cereal. Prophecy. Damn it. There's no cute rage plays here either, unfortunately. Where are my 5-power creatures? Come on, man. Tempo Ash Oppressor. This noodle face. Uh-oh. Concerned. 0 cost something. Yeah. Still not a... Not a playable 5-power in sight. I could have played Hand of Dagoth, but then I'm probably just dead next turn. We need Bethesda to rent Elder Scrolls IP to other devs. They took so long to make games. Yeah, well, and they're just, like, busy. Which is fine. But, like, you've been largely ignoring one of your biggest IPs for, you know, God knows how long at this point. Like, if you want to work on other projects, cool, work on other projects, but don't forget don't forget your biggest IP. Right, what do I reckon Serial moves again? Or we're just dead. If we're not, well, that was a mistake. That may help. Okay. We just need to fade damage for 1 turn. No lightning bolts, no forked bolts, no Bendari Opportunist. Yeah, there was no chance. What's this deck? The one I was playing was House Dagoth. There was a Morrowind expansion a couple of years in where they added 3 color combos. So you've got Daggerfall, Talvan. Well, originally it was Daggerfall, Lalo, Tribunal, Redoran, Talvani, Dagoth. And then they added like factions from ESO. So you've got Guildsworn, Daggerfall Covenant, Ebonheart Pact, Old-Mary Dominion, and I'm forgetting one. Empire of Cyrodiil. Nicely done, Ilya. That was very close. I was like, surely there's no way this market deck has a way to do 1 damage from hand. It turns out I was incorrect. Uh-oh. Not the troublemaker. Well, I'm actually playing something moderately playable this time, so we'll have to see how this goes. We'll ditch the prophecy, but I'm happy to keep both of these. Okay, I didn't want the Renian. Okay. Want him to go face. Yeah, that works. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Whoa. Nope. Bonk. Okay, our Ford camps are now online. Oh god. There go his wizards. It's this. This is Falling Wizard. I'm 100% sure of it. We're gonna kill him with trebuchets. It's gonna work, I promise. Bonk. And here. Bummer. That. And that. Here comes the Falling Wizard. Again. His deck's remarkably more consistent than mine. For some reason. We need you to hit here. No? Okay. Well. Unfortunate. And we have no summon effects. So now we're basically just waiting for the red year. I'd love for him to hit me a bunch. That would be fantastic. They both get ward. You've got to be kidding me. And this thing's got regenerate. Christ. What a phenomenal card. I'm so glad I played A Land Divided. Yeah. Okay, we're now set up for the radio. And here's at 9. This thing just dies anyway, so no reason not to play a red year. And now he dumps his hand. The other thing is, the closer we get him to 5 health, his scrolls become unplayable. Because there's the one that deals 5 damage to both creatures. I'd love a way to kill something. If that somehow survives, I'll happily just play Uprising on this. Phenomenal. So now we need... what? We need something to die. And we play Jarl Balgruuf. Alright, man. What do you got? How much damage does he have? Well, he may just be dead. 8? Okay, we're not dead. What is he getting? Falling Wizard? Necromancer. To bring back what? Falling Wizard. Oh. Okay. That's gonna be lethal. Bonk. Bonk. I might grab a new list. I've played the ones I've got saved quite a lot recently. Let me have a look and see what we've got. Um. Hmm. Let's go for. Oh, I don't even remember what half of these names mean. Yeah, let's just do this. Simple. Alright, we can get rid of that. Nothing super interesting in that deck. Cool. This is all uniques. Daryl's been doing, or played all unique spell sword earlier. This is all unique scout. I do think spell sword's probably the best. Sorcerer isn't bad. The spell sword's definitely up there. I think I screwed that whole thing up. I meant to kill Sarioni. Yeah, I thought that might have happened. Raise someone without an Aaron. Oh well, GG. The Stormcloak camp basically just put a timer on you. Which is kind of the point, to be fair, but still rough. Alright. Cadwell the Soul Shriven. I love Stormcloak Camp so much. It's so fun. Yeah, it's such a bullshit way to win. So it's like, oh yeah, 20 of the 30 damage I dealt this game was by a support. They just don't know what to do when presented with Cadwell the Soul Shriven. My favorite bullshit way to win, though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got Ultimate Heisted earlier. Very cool. My favorite thing ever, actually. I love when that happens to me. Speaking of bullshit ways to win. Not that you'd know anything about that. Now, let's see, do we gamble on the Munderstone? Or do we just take the safe play of one of these two? Crazy, someone played Invade against me the other day. I think it was that Imperial guy. Damn. That is crazy work. Yeah. It's just like mid-grown Empire. Okay, dude. There's one prophecy in this deck, and it's not a good one. Right. Adoring fan is S tier, thank you. He's a strong B at best. Alright. Well, we'll give it another shot. I might just pause for a moment and see if we run into someone else. Oh, they're offline. Okay. If you had a Doring fan, you would have won there. Yeah, well, where was he if he was so good? Why didn't he show up as the only prophecy in my deck? Clearly not the Grand Champion. I was the first person to hit Grand Champion in Legends Reborn. Thank you very much. Okay, we're up against Bovine. Yeah, I'm going to keep Brynjolf because Brynjolf is quite cheap considering the curve on this list. Peak. Okay, we win. We win. We just win. What would he realistically be playing with 0 power? Nothing? Probably. We played against this earlier, I forget what. Oh, Giants. Right, that's what this is? Juba's not going to be doing anything against the Giants. Bro is not surviving. I hate to break it to you, buddy. I mean, you're not even making it to turn 4, so it doesn't matter. Sure. Drop Cadwell, drop Brynjolf, drop the Titan. Ugh. Right as I draw the Night Mother as well. Heartbreaking. Sure. Just go face works too, I guess. Nothing really tempting to steal the Grey Fox. Like Stone Throw potentially, but not with this on the board. Okay. We will Titan to gain some health. Again, 1 prophecy. Not that he's going to show up for anything. Oh, Moriko. Hello. That helps. So we're not dead, we're just nearly dead. Or any item in the world. There we go. Not an item, but same effect. What an awesome looking hand I have. I think the spell sword might just be categorically better. I'm tempted to try the sorcerer version. They're easy enough to build. No. Literally all you do is you type unique. You grab... Where is he? These. And you just go bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Vastari. Don't think she's going to be helping us much. Not you. Get out of here. It's the supports that really kill it when you're running like Great Sigil Stone and shit for no benefit. Okay, hang on, that's us over the limit. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, Ebner. Okay, we get rid of Delphine, even though she is cheap, she's bad. I don't want to play Parthenax. And my goat is not working at the moment. Or Vistari. Vistari's cheap is the thing. I don't think the Emerald's cost is justified in this list. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I do think you have the most success in any version of this list that's running endurance, because you have Galen to shuffle in extra. You know, if you're being reasonable, you shuffle in cheap stuff. If you're being greedy, then you shuffle in Piranhas or something. But Galen helps smooth the curve a bit. Against Solar Mag, who has been doing a bunch of story testing, I believe, which is cool. Oh yeah, I did all the puzzles after the end of last stream, where one of the puzzles broke. And that wasn't my fault, I wasn't stupid, the puzzle was not working correctly. And then found that a lot of the puzzles are not working correctly. So, went through those. I'd say 60% of the puzzles are currently functional. So we play this and then it gets ice stormed. True story. Watch this. Regenerate and breakthrough on this entire lane has got to be a joke. Are you fucking kidding? Breakthrough, regenerate, breakthrough, regenerate. Fantastic. Thanks, team. Just what I wanted. Okay, we will go like that. Drain is phenomenal. We shadow near this guy. That gets removed. This Stealer of Secrets, perhaps. Cool. They have Ice Storm. And no Incarno yet, but they will. So actually I should start shutting out targets for their Ice Storm. Sure. 5 is not an unreasonable cost. Yeah, this is almost definitely Stealer of Secrets. Or it could be Unite. You never know. It's an action deck. Yeah, I got that. That's just what the goal is. There's the Ice Storm. There's the Crushing Blow. Well, we're making progress. Whether the Night Mother ends up mattering or not is a different story. Stealer? Okay, figures. Hi, Boss and Duke. Howdy, First Lament. How are you going? Good to see you. Never got to Stealer? Gotcha. Yeah, well, it probably is Stealer. Bonk. I'm sure they have support removal somewhere. It's just a matter of if they find it more than anything. We may be able to use Odivine as a surprise, you know, if Night Mother's at 15 or something, and they're not expecting a bunch of creatures to die next turn. Oops. Moving too fast again. Which is the Javelin, that means he has removal. $11. They've definitely got support removal. 100%. If they're ditching Dismantle. Well, one can dream. What are we at? 8. So we could theoretically get it to like 13. And then what? Actually, Taviar's phenomenal. Especially with Ward. Well, doesn't really make a difference, I guess, because they've got that guy. Sure. The more time they spend not dealing with the Night Mother, the better it is for me. Eight. 9. 10. Overdraw. Okay, so they've got it next turn. Which means we need to do what? That's 7. That's not going to be enough. We're 3 off. Bomber. I missed the charge again. Yeah, I would never have mattered. Mentor's Ring. Bonk. Alright. Well, that seems like an appropriate got me too, yeah. Removal, a whole bunch of removal and then dead is surprisingly quite effective. Unless you play Memory Wraith. And that, my friends, is why Memory Wraith is an S+ tier card. That's probably going to be me for today. I am pretty knackered, so I think we will wrap things up there. Again, pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube if you are interested in a registering. Again, that is not a guarantee of any set date. There is no set date for when your account may be approved. And the best thing you can do is be patient. But if you are interested, the links are there, pinned comment, YouTube and Twitch. You've got about a minute to find the pinned comment if you need to. And other than that, when will I be streaming next? Good question, Duke. Don't know. Probably the weekend, realistically. Thank you for the stream. Till next time. No worries. Good to see you earlier. Good games. Good job on getting your market off. Have a good day. Thanks, Fast Limit. You too. It's nice to see you. Yeah. I think that's about it for me. There might be a video on the YouTube channel at some point. I've been thinking about doing one. On Legends. Unsure at this stage. But apart from that, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And I will see you guys around the internet. Peace out.